All right, hello everyone. Welcome back to Factorio. Hope you're all doing well. All right, so today we've got some exciting progress to get on with. And that is, not only do we have our foundations to go and head over to Falgora, but I wanted to investigate something that I've been putting off for a very, very long time. It's not captivity, that's just sitting here. What I wanted to look at was a few things. First of all, let's get back on the ship so that we can head back over to Novice. First thing I wanted to do is this ship works really well. And that's not just because of its shape. It works really well. It gets back to, it can go to and from Aquilo without any problems. So I'm really proud of that. What I'd like to do is scream because Gleb is currently being attacked. Yeah, that's annoying. We're gonna have to fix that at some point. What I'd like to do is build more of these ships to go between all the other planets, because this thing is not cutting it. So I think it's about time we retire this old bugger and build a few more of these guys and start shipping things across at reasonable rates. So the first thing I need to do is get back on board and head back to Narvis, and then we can start manufacturing more ships. And we can do that right now. I can head back up to Electric Boogaloo. And the other thing too is we are researching captivity, but I'm actually going to move that off to the side because I want these stack inserters. These are going to be super useful for making us getting us more throughput on our belts. And more throughput means we can push more stuff through the factory. And that's exactly what we want if we want to be mass producing everything going forwards. Gleba is getting absolutely demolished, which is fine. I don't particularly care. No, actually I do care. I need science packs. No. Okay, we're gonna have to head back there. But first, we are up here. I need to, first of all, get rid of some of these nuclear reactors because they are not being used at all. So let's get rid of those. And this reactor, I'm pretty sure, isn't being used either. But I think just for safety's sake, I might leave it. Vic, welcome to the stream. How you doing? I guess it's morning for you as well. Yeah, okay, so we took those reactors out. Let's head back over to Narvis. And while that's happening, what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to save a copy. So let's finally use this blueprint tool. Select the whole thing. I believe that's how this works. And here we are with the whole blueprint. So we can see everything that we need to build more of these. And I'm going to save this. Let's give it a name. Electric Boogaloo. Oh, icons. We can give it cool icons. Let's give it a ship icon because that's cool. And then we get our whole ingredients list. So we have 5,000 space platforms. That's a lot. Okay, but that's fine. We've got all of that. 23 beacons. 18 asteroid collectors. I didn't realize I'd used so many. Holy, alright, alright. This thing really cooks then. Yeah, and 2 nuclear reactors and a whole bunch of other things. Okay, let's create the blueprint. And I need to pop that into this here. I had some earlier designs I was testing with as well, but they kind of just didn't really They still had fuel problems, so I'm not going to go with those. This thing is successful. This thing gets us everywhere. So I'm really proud of that. And so once we get back to Narvis, what I need to do is set up some more starter platforms. And can we... Oh, we can just straight up build new space platforms from here. Okay. We're going to create a few. So we're going to call these Starliners. So we're going to go Starliner Fulgora. This is going to be on Narvis. And I can give this icons too. So we go Fulgora, create. And we want to create another one. Starliner Vulcanus, because that's the second planet we went to. We can give that an icon for Vulcanus as well. And we can create yet another space platform for Gleba. Okay, so that's going to be 3 new ships that we're building, which means we need a whole heck of a lot of parts. So I'm going to turn automatic request on for everything here. And then we're going to need to build a little more for all of the ship parts. That way we can automatically construct new ships whenever we want. How far are we from Narvis? Not too far. Okay, this is going to be cool. Yeah, and we got heaps of storage space on board here. It's really nice. We got our cryogenic science. Nice. Okay. Let's drop down to Narvis and get this started. Right, here we are. So, and I should probably also tell this ship to stop flying because I want to stay up here. All right, so we need some space startup platforms, which needs steel processing units and space platform foundations. Those are easy to get. And we need some starter platforms and some processing units. Okay, that can make us 3. Cool. And then if we take a look at the ingredients list, where is it? We need a bunch of other stuff. We need 18 crushers and 18 asteroid collectors and 10 thrusters each. We also need rocket turrets, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually not build the rocket turrets because we don't need them to actually get the ship across to the other planets. So that's going to be fine. We can leave that alone. What else do we need? Reactors. I'm going to have to send down some of those reactors. So let's drop them down. Where are they? We can also drop some beacons too. Here we go. Nuclear reactors. So let's drop those down. I think we got our first starter pack. Yep, that's launching. Cool. Next. How many of these do we have? We don't have enough. Okay, so. Asteroid collectors need electric engine units. And low density structures, which we're going to need a lot of. And we need crushers. And we need processing units. Okay, so while those are crafting... No, those are still crafting. Okay, that's going to take just a little while. Is there any other research we can... Yeah, I suppose it's probably time to just start going through some of this research. So, belt immunity equipment. I don't know if I really need to care about that, but we can just queue it up anyway. Explosive rocketry, sure. We'll just put that in. Wow, that's researching really quick. Oh man, we really left this behind. Insert a capacity bonus 7. Yes. More throughput, please. Braking force, we could chuck that in. Make the trains start and stop a little quicker. Alrighty, so Starliner Fulgora is sitting up here, ready to go. And it's just waiting for items. Actually, no, what it's waiting for is a blueprint, so. Ooh, we can just chuck it on like that. Boom. Okay, so that's going to be waiting for its items. We have yet another starter pack. This is going to be a whole lot of crafting today, I can feel. We need thrusters, we need crushers, and we need asteroid collectors. And it looks like we're going to need more electric engines, so I'm going to head over and grab some electric engines. And Starliner Vulcanus is now ready to get its blueprint. What I might also do is create a bunch more logistic robots to try and speed up the transfer of items. So logistic robots need advanced circuits and flying robot frames, which we got over here. We can make another 100. No, let's make way more than that. Let's actually go for another 400. There we go. I'm going to actually cancel the construction of these space age parts because I want to chuck them into the constructors over here, the assembly machines, and get them crafting. Okay, while that's going, we can head over and grab those electric engines that we need. While we make the trip, how's everyone doing? Hope you're all having a good day. Got a lot ahead of us still. Okay, I'm going to chuck these in. That's 50. And another 50. That should hopefully speed things up a little. Okay, the engines. Actually, we have a stockpile of engines here. Oh, yeah, that's a good stockpile. Let's grab that. We have another 50 logistics robots ready, so I'll shove that into the next roboport. That's a radar. There we go, there's the roboport. Okay, and our final space platform starter pack is ready to go, so I should shove that in the rocket and we can get Starliner Gleba under construction. Yep, steel's getting used up because we're making a lot of platforms. How are the platforms going? That's still full though. Alrighty. Final space platform starter pack is going in. Everything else is crafting. Nice, nice. Alrighty, cool. Okay, we got 10 thrusters. We got some crushers. Wait, what I should do is place some of these in another chest. Where are my chests? Okay, here we go. This is going to form the ship parts that we need. It looks like we're out of steel, so I need to grab some steel from over here. Cryogenics are looking good though. All nice and stocked up. Steel, steel, steel. Where's the steel? Sitting in these chests. I'll grab a stack. Not a stack. That's 10 stacks. Okay, Starship Gleba needs a blueprint. There we go. Nice. Okay, so that'll craft. And we can keep an eye on how everything's going. This needs a lot of space platforms. To speed this up, we should probably think about building more rockets. So if I copy this, paste it here, and then we copy this and paste it, let's say here, this will form the next pod. And then we can copy this, paste it here. Okay, so that's going to give us 25 rocket silos. Which means we need to get building because that's going to cost a lot of materials. So rocket silos need... It's easy to build platforms on Vulcanus, don't you think so? I mean, is it? Because I need the other materials. Oh, actually, yeah, true. You get everything else on Vulcanus. But my Vulcanus setup is not exactly great. I mean, it's pretty average. No, it's not average. It's pretty rubbish. But I mean, maybe? But I've kind of got everything here set up on Navis, so I'm going to continue with that. Okay, and then we need to copy this setup. Plop it into here. Okay, that'll do. Ah, we need power. Understand. Yeah, I really need to get around to fixing up all of my other factories, which is part of the goal. But I gotta work on fixing my transit first so I can actually get science packs going to and from. Beacons are fine. We got beacons coming from here. That's cool. We need speed modules. Did I bring speed modules back down to here? Yes. We just need to put them in a chest for everyone to access. So I'm going to chuck that in there. There we go. Alright, let's build these rocket silos. So what we need for those is a crap ton of concrete. I've got the engines. We need a crap ton of pipes. Actually, not that many pipes. And a crap ton of steel. And processing units. If we run over here, we should be able to grab those from the original factory, which is still, sadly, idly making stuff for us. There's still no fish in this lake, But I'm hoping to fix that one day. Okay, we got steel. Probably just need to grab all of that. And we got concrete. We need pipes as well. Okay, I picked up way too much of this stuff. Pipes. Where are they? Here we are, the pipes. And processing units. Which are all up here. Okay, that's 2 silos. We can grab a few more of these. How many do we need? We need 6, 10, 16. We need 16 more rocket silos. I don't know if I went overboard or not. Another one. We need some pipes. Another 2. Probably need a few more pipes than that. Need more steel. We're out of steel. And we need more blue circuits. And more concrete. Back and forth, back and forth. And more steel. And more steel. And more concrete. I think that's it for concrete. We are genuinely out now. Alright, so while that's waiting. There we go, perfect. Oh, these don't stack. Okay. We can head back and start plonking them down and get them going. This is such a big trek. I'm hoping to investigate quality at some point pretty soon in this stream, so I can try and make better exoskeletons. Yeah, there we go. There's some rocket silos. Oh, we're out of electric engine units. All right. Can we see what we're missing in space? No. Okay. What's up here? We're missing... Oh yeah, we don't have the foundries. Well, we do have foundries. Just not here. Oh, okay, hang on. Did I not bring foundries with me? Do we have foundries on Boogaloo? 7. It's not enough for all the ships. Okay, we're gonna have to send Boogaloo over to Vulcanus to pick up some more foundries. So let's do that. Vulcanus has a full stock of orange juice, so we'll have to send that up. Let's request... foundries. 20. Now let's do... we can do better than that. Let's ask for 100. Because I think we have quite a supply of foundries on this planet. If I'm not mistaken. Ooh, yeah, look at those. Refined concrete is out though. Why are you out? No regular concrete because no iron. Ah, that's right. We probably need to build a space station above Vulcanus to deliver iron down here. That's okay, we can figure that out later. Look at these rockets go! Ooh. Oh, that's a beautiful sound. And look at all these robots. There's so many of them. Now we're getting industrial. god, they're like locusts. They're everywhere. I can't see the machines. That's a lot of rocket launchers. Oh my god, you can hear the audio phasing as well. That's how many rockets we got going. That's how much power we got going. Our power grid's looking good. Probably because we're not making that much stuff. Oh, what happened here? We lost the robot. Losing a few robots. Dang. Okay, we got some foundries. Our rockets launching all over the place. That's really nice. Okay, then while we're waiting for all this to craft, we can start setting up our logistics. So this is going to request electromagnetic science. This is going to request 20 fusion fuel cells, I think. Let's do more. Let's do more. We can do better than that. 60. We don't need this here. Rocket parts we don't need. No, wait. Maybe. How are we doing Fulgora? Are we delivering parts or are we making parts? We're not delivering parts, which means we're making the parts. Okay, so we don't need to deliver rocket parts to Fulgora, which is good. So that should be everything we need for our logistics. Gleba, on the other hand, needs some assistance. We do need rocket parts for Gleba. Alright, cool. And then Vulcanus is the same. We don't need too much. But we do need to request metallurgic science. There we go. And then we can set up the routes. So this one's going to Vulcanus. So we need item count for our orange juice needs to be greater than or equal to 1000. The factory must grow. Indeed. Functional Megalord, welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Cargo for the orange juice needs to be 0 before we depart. Cool, so that's set up. And then Gleba needs to be set up as well. So this is already baked in from the blueprint. Whoops. Actually, that makes things kind of easy. Yeah, okay, so that's already done for Gleba. And then Fulgora needs to have its route set up. We're finally setting this stuff up. I've been living on one ship for way too long. We're finally getting the rest of the ships going. This needs to be greater than or equal to. And that's pretty much it, isn't it? Yeah. All right, cool. Now we're just waiting for the rest of the construction materials. Ooh, the space platforms already got built. That was quick. Every science has its own platform. Strive for this from the very beginning. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. I've been living off shipping... Where is it? I've been living off this ship just going around with all the planets in it, and it's not been good. It's been a pretty slow and painful journey, but now I'm finally taking the time to build a ship for everyone using my Aquilo ship design because it's nice and speedy and bulky, as you can see from the cargo bays. Speaking of which, we need to make cargo bays. 36 per. Wow, I didn't realize I made so many cargo bays. Alright, cool. Rocket silo expansion is going well. So we need to make cargo bays. So let's change this recipe out for the cargo bays. That needs processing units, steel, and low density structures. So we can load those up. Nice. All right, so then kind of just waiting around, aren't we? I might make some of these manually to speed it up a little bit. Plenty of drones everywhere, which is nice. Very nice. And once that's done, I think it'll be a good idea to head over to Gleba, fix up what we lost on Gleba, and try and get those packs going. Because I want to finish researching quality. How many more of these do we need? We need 6 more rocket silos. Alright, let's go make those rocket silos. Oh, the steel. I've never seen the steel actually getting used before. That's fun. Don't I have steel productivity? Yeah, I have crazy steel productivity. So the fact that that's still getting used up is pretty insane. Okay, so cargo bays are coming along. Where are we with everything else? I need more electric engines, but let's try and grab some of this concrete first. Then we need pipes. And we need steel. And we need electric engines. Which we already have some building up here. But we need more. And I should have some stockpiled in here, which I do. That's good. That's another one. We need more concrete and blue circuits. Really just waiting for the concrete now. Grab some more blue circuits from here. Yeah, the concrete is what's slowing us down at the moment. Which is fine. I didn't really anticipate I'd be using that much. There we go. There's another rocket silo coming down. Okay, I think we're all good. So if I check what we need on Gleba, what are we missing? Gleba is expecting just a bunch of miscellaneous items, really. I think we still have that onboard Boogaloo. We've got our inserters, which is, yep. We've got, do we have heating towers? No, we don't have heating towers. Okay, I have to make some heating towers on Narvis, which is more concrete and some boilers and heat pipes. Boilers, I think, easy to do. Heat pipes we've already got crafting over here automatically. So we can grab those. But then we need boilers which need stone. Okay, I can just grab the stone from here. Oh, we can make 9. Alright, that's convenient. We can head back over. 15 cargo bays, that's almost enough to finish constructing one ship. But I want to get some more agricultural packs from Gleba because I want to unlock quality. Because I need firepower on Gleba. Main problem that we have with Gleba is I can't expand because these guys up here keep destroying my farms. And that's really annoying. And I tried to take them out yesterday, and I tried to take them out a couple of streams ago as well. And they kicked my ass. So I need more firepower. I could go for the Tesla turrets, but then I need more power. And my power setup here is abysmal. I've got a bunch of solar panels, which don't really do much. And this whole setup sucks because my whole Gleba setup sucks. So I could rebuild that, but I kind of need power. And I figured to get more power, we could probably invest in quality. So that's my hope. I could also just bring a whole bunch of nuclear fuel as well, if I wanted to, just to get this all kick-started. How do I make... What's the other way I can make fuel on Gleba? I think I can do rocket fuel from various ingredients. But I'd have to get the whole nutrient solution sorted. Okay, we've got our heating towers. I need to send those up manually. Cargo bays. Chuck these in here. Okay, I think that's enough thrusters. How are our ships looking? Still largely incomplete. Yeah, what I'm going to do, I'm going to turn these all into chests, into robot chests. Yep, Gleba's hardly being built. Vulcanus is being pretty built. Algora is still on its way. Okay, how are we doing with our foundries? Oh, we got our 100 foundries on board here. Nice. All right, let's send that now back to Narvis. And then we can ship them downwards. We got more cargo bays. Yeah, I think I made way too many thrusters. Yeah, what we could do, we could turn off the auto requests just for the time being on the other ships so we can focus on just getting one particular ship going. What's left on the... Oh, we need heat exchangers. And I suppose this one needs nuclear reactors too. Okay, we need to make some heat exchangers, so I'm going to head back base, and we also need nuclear reactors. We need 2 more for one of the ships. Okay, so reactor needs advanced circuits, concrete, and copper. Looks like we need 1,000 copper for those 2 reactors. There's enough for 1. Oh, we need more steel. There's 2, and then we need heat exchangers, so we need 8 heat exchangers. No, hang on. All 3 ships need heat exchangers, so we need 12. There we go, there's 12. Then we need steam turbines. How many do we need? We need 8. Are we requesting 8? Yes, we're requesting 8 on both ships, which means 16, 24. We need 24 steam turbines. Wow, 24. So we need copper plates, iron gears, and pipes. Copper plates, iron gears. 15. Yeah, that's too many. Alright, that's fine. What else are we requesting? Turbo transport belts on the way. We've got 5,000 on the planet, so that's good. Gun turret. Ooh, 50 gun turrets. And chemical plants. Okay, 13 chemical plants. We can make those. Which needs green circuits. And pipes. Always need pipes. Okay, that'll craft. And then we need... What else? Storage tanks. Needs iron plates. And steel plates. Cool, those are crafting. And then we need... Yeah, just the gun turrets now. Bunch of arithmetic combinators. Maybe a couple decider combinators. Alright, we need gun turrets. Oh, there we go. Belt immunity equipment. I don't know if I need that. I kind of like running on the belts, to be honest. And I can just fly over things as well. Gun turrets. We need iron plates, copper plates, and iron gear wheels. Nice and cheap. Where's our iron? Okay, I'm getting lost in my factory again. Okay, there's 50. We need more. 50 turrets each ship, which is pretty insane to me. There's another 50. 25. 35. We need more copper. 15. There we go. Alright, so that's going to make all of those parts that we need. What else are we requesting? Rocket turrets I'm going to skip because we're not going to Aquila with these ships. We need foundries, which are on the way. And then just the cargo bays. Yeah, that's everything. Cool. Alright. Where's Boogaloo? Boogaloo's at Gleba. We don't want you at Gleba. We want you at Narvis. Yep, I think we're looking all good. Is there enough concrete to make another launch pad? Yes. Need more electric engines and more steel. Electric engines. Do we have any stockpiled up here yet? Yeah, it's coming slowly, but it's there. Ah, we still need a bit more. Okay. Let's grab some more from our buffer here. Which is already completely full. That's really cool. Yeah, it's just the concrete that's holding us back now. Yeah, that's going to take a while. All right, I won't wait for that. So, my main problem being discussed is that we need more power for Glebber. And I need more firepower to be able to take out the critters over here. So, I can't really do a whole lot more for firepower directly with research. Laser weapons damage, they resist 50% of my laser weapons damage. So, researching this is going to kind of just have diminishing returns. Especially considering we're at 256k for laser weapons already. However, if I take a look at the weapons, I can build quality versions of these, which is going to give us some what? Can quality versions of laser turrets give us more damage? That's laser turrets. What about personal laser defense? Can't quite tell. Hang on. Let me look at this. All right, let's just have a look anyway. Quality modules. This has been a long time neglected. 500 red and green. So you were supposed to unlock this at the start of the game, were you? Well, that'll research pretty much instantly. I'm gonna make a save actually. Chapter 4. There, we got some cargo bays, nice. Chemical plants are ready, storage tanks, heat pipes, reactors, steam turbines, heat exchangers, everything we need. Quality module researched. Alright, so how do these work? Quality module, we need... So a quality module, it's cheap to make, allows a machine to make higher quality products. Allows the machine to make high quality products. Quality plus 1%. So how does this work? Let's go make a bunch. Grab some of our red circuits from our station depot down here. So if we make 10 of those, actually let's make those in an assembler because I'm still busy crafting things. So if we make these in an assembler, there's one. So what do we do with this? So if I place down an EM plant, let's extend this power grid first. So if we place down the EM plant and let's say make copper cables. Wait, hang on, what are these? Ingredient quality. Uncommon, rare, epic, legendary. Okay, so how do we make legendary stuff? Oh, wait. So you need legendary copper plates to make legendary copper cables? How does this work? So how do I get legendary copper plates? Oh, hang on. Do I need... Let's grab one of these drills. Do I put quality modules into a drill? How does this work? Let me put this here. If I put quality module here... I didn't bring a chest with me. I'm just picking up normal copper at the moment. It's got a 3% chance of giving us quality, whatever that means. How does this work? This module gives the chance to achieve an order of magnitude better results when manufacturing a product. Okay. So if I'm looking at the crafting... Wait, hang on, we don't get our quality thing down here. Oh! Uncommon copper ore. So then if we smelt that, we can get uncommon copper plates, right? And then we can turn the uncommon copper plates probably into uncommon copper cables. And then, oh, we got to mix that with uncommon iron to make uncommon circuits. Oh boy, this is a lot. Okay. Well, oh, but then hang on, is there a wiki entry for this? Is there a, hang on, not a wiki, is there a tips and tricks for this? Quality modules. All right, we should probably do some reading up. Quality modules increase the chance of producing higher quality items in production entities. Okay. Higher quality items. So we can see here iron's going in. Uncommon. Hang on, we got some blues as well. So rares can come in. Quality probabilities. Ooh. Okay, so you get a 10% chance. Oh, if you max out the tier 3 quality modules, you get a 10% chance of making uncommon, a 1% chance of making rare, 0.1% chance of making epic, and a 0.01% chance of making legendary. Okay. But if you use... Oh, so it's a 10% chance of upgrading to the next tier. If I'm reading this chart correctly. Okay. Interesting. Damn, 10%. So 10% over and over again. Wow, okay, that is... Ooh. Properties of entities, items, and equipment are marked by the diamond icon in the tooltip. When the related object is opened in Factorio, the icon can be hovered to show the specific values. Wait, really? Factorio. What's a crafter do? Holy! A level 3 assembly machine does 3.1 instead of 1.2. So you triple your crafting speed. Base health, okay, we don't care about that. Okay, what do weapons do? What can we get out of our lasers? Oh, you can't get more damage out of better quality lasers. Oh, but the range goes up. Oh, okay. Range might be useful because that is one of the main problems we're having on Gleba. Those little stompers keep stomping us and we can't get close enough. The modules themselves also have quality. Wait. Hold the phone. Ooh, superconductors to make these. Okay, that's kind of cheap. Superconductors are easy to get. I have so many of those. Quality. Ooh, plus 6.2% if you legendary them. Ooh, okay. Well, that means you need a legendary superconductor, which means you need legendary holmium. How do you get legendary holmium? Can you make legendary fluid? No, you couldn't make legendary fluid because you can't split. You can't split holmium, so... Alright. Oh, hang on. What's a steam turbine do? Well, consumption goes up. The power goes up too. 14.5 megawatts per turbine. That's kind of nice. Speed modules. Plus 125% speed. Holy moly. What about productivity? Plus 25% productivity. This is opening up a whole new world for me. Why have I neglected this for so long? Hang on, what about research labs? Research speed plus 6.25. Biolabs? Wait, what are biolabs? Oh wait, I haven't researched that yet. Biolabs, I saw them here. 1,000 packs. Oh, requires beta egg handling and captivity. And uranium. Hang on, wait. Wait. Research speed 2. Okay, so it's double research speed. Science pack drain 50%. So we use half of our science pack. Oh, we use half of our science. We should be going for this. That way the spoilage on the agricultural science packs isn't hurt as much. Or it doesn't hurt us as much. Okay, hang on. And then with legendary 5 plus 12. That's insane. Where's all this been all my life? What? Okay, how do we get these? Oh, and then we got fusion reactors, which make 100 megawatts. So we've seen them in the research tree. We haven't unlocked them yet. 250 megawatts of max max consumption. Okay, so we consume a lot of fuel, but then we produce 250 megawatts out, so it's 1-to-1 on the fuel cells to the plasma. 125 megawatts each for each fusion generator. I don't know how that works, but because I haven't built a fusion generator yet, but that sounds really good. I want that. What about the heating towers? Okay, they consume fuel a lot quicker. That's not fun. But they produce 100 megawatts each. Can we get better... Okay, better fuel doesn't actually give us more fuel. Okay, that's kind of disappointing. Alright, so we need to rush for quality then. And to do that... Okay, how do we make the next tier of quality module? Pick quality. Oh, you have to research them. Okay, that's easy. Let's throw that on the pile. And do we have... We don't have electromagnetic science. We got some in here. That might just be enough. Let's throw that on the pile as well. And then we should probably change course. Get rid of this stack inserter. We should change course to unlocking the biolab. Because that's going to be huge. So the biolab needs spider egg handling, which needs captivity, which needs bioflux. All right, looks like we're going back to Gleber. Looks like we are going back to Gleber. Oh, that was a mistake. That was a big mistake. I've just had all my stuff all over the ground. Oh, god damn it. Okay, let's make more of those gun turrets. Man, how am I carrying so much crap? Okay, how is our ship production going? Kind of slow, but it's all right. What are we missing? We're missing the tanks. I might just shove some of this stuff in now. Okay, storage tank. There's something else I needed to send up too. Legendary armor. Oh, you're right. Hang on, legendary armor. What does legendary armor look like? Or is it? Oh, legendary shields as well would be pretty cool. 375. Portable fusion reactor. 2.5 megawatts is already here. 6.25 megawatts compared to my measly 750 kilowatts. That's huge. Okay, but mech armor. What do we get? Wait, you get more inventory with bigger mech armor? It's a lot of ingredients, but holy crap. Wait, you get a bigger equipment grid size? 15 by 17, that's huge. All right. I'm pretty sure there's an achievement to get that as well, so we're definitely gunning for that before the end of this playthrough. That's definitely going to happen. I will make that my mission. I want max everything. Isn't there also... Okay, there's nothing you can get for night vision. Tool build equipment. I haven't even unlocked it yet. What does this do? Oh, that gives you even more. 25 slots per, and then you can just stack a whole bunch of the... Oh my goodness. I can become the pack mule. Personal roboports. We can handle 62 robots each. Max consumption 22.5 megawatts. Okay, that's more than what we can handle even in a maxed out portable fusion reactor, but that's pretty cool. Legendary spider. What do you mean spider? Oh, Spidertron. I haven't even used these things before. Storage size 80. Ooh, 200. Base health. Okay. Oh, and you get a big equipment... Wait, equipment grid site. What do you do with equipment on a spider? And there's an equipment grid for a tank too. Hang on. I didn't know they even had an equipment grid. I just chucked them down and drove them. Can we upgrade the weapons damage? Wait, you can get lasers on a tank? Not that that would be useful on Vulcanus, but wow, okay. Oh, damn. Oh, hang on a minute. Can you make legendary magazines? Oh, you can. 168 physical. Plus 60. Oh, wow. This is insane. Capture bot rocket. What use would that be? Plus 60. Oh, cool. We researched quality module 3s, which means we can start making them. We just need superconductors. Or should I hold off until we can get legendary superconductors before we make those? No, that's going to be a pain. We probably need to make those first. Okay, so we got quality modules. Let's cut that, move it across. And let's grab one of our arms to put that into. This is going to make tier 2 modules. Alright, cool. This probably needs to dump into a chest as well. Oh, and we're out of power. Do I have a power pole here? I have a very shoddy big one, so that'll do. Okay, okay, this is getting exciting. Nice, nice. Wait, can you make legendary trains? No, they just get more health. Okay, that's kind of useless. You can't get more space in legendary cargo wagons, which is a shame. Yeah, it's just all more health. We don't really care about health if we've killed everything. Yeah, it's just all health. What do legendary inserters do? Oh, they go quicker. Okay. That's kind of cool. Can you make legendary cliff explosives? You just throw them a little further. That's not useful at all. Okay, well then we need our arithmetic, our heat exchangers. We got our steam turbines up there already. Cider combinators. Let's chuck all these in. Actually, how many do we need per ship? We are asking for 4 deciders and 2 arithmetics. Okay, that's easy. 2 arithmetics and 4 deciders. And we need 4 heat exchangers. Deliver that to Starliner Fulgora. Ah, I need to recall this ship. It somehow made it to Gleba. Alright. We're nearly ready to do a trip. Yeah, okay, we don't have our circuit logic. We're still missing some cargo bay extensions. Okay, let's make some of those. Needs more low density structures. Okay, let's pause the thrust. Now, why don't we have enough tanks? One of these ships is holding on to all the tanks. This one. Okay, drop your tanks. Drop your electromagnetics. Actually, we should be dropping all of this, to be honest. Yeah. We need asteroid collectors. As arithmetic deciders, we can send up another bunch of those. Yep, those are on the way. Nice. Steam turbines. I did not make enough steam turbines. Okay, we need to make more. Which needs copper. It just so happens we conveniently have copper here. There we go, another 20. Ah, but that's going to make a crap ton of gear wheels. Ooh, look at how many quality modules we're getting now. Wait, what if I put the quality modules into the quality module crafters? Will that then give me a chance? Hold on a sec. This might be stupid, or it could be big brain. Let's request some items. This is going to request our circuits. This is going to request more circuits. Can we set up these down here to be... Yeah, okay, let's set up these to be provider chests. That way we don't have to make such a big trip. This ship is nearly ready. I think we're just waiting on the tanks now, are we not? Yeah, productivity modules are going up. We're just waiting on the tanks. Can I help make some? There's 2. Do I have any steel around here? No. Okay, we can grab some steel. I think our steel's down here. There we go. 40 more storage tanks, that sounds good. I should really have built a mall. I still haven't built a mall for all this stuff, and I really should. Okay, that powers you. We're still waiting on the rest of the stuff. What's everyone grabbing? Ah, they're grabbing the chest. Okay, cool. Storage tanks, we need 5. We can send that up. Okay, Vulcanus is still expecting cargo pads. Sorry, not cargo pads, cargo bays. Okay, and then we can probably kickstart Gleba now to auto request. Oh, look at that. There's these big waves of items coming along. Waves of drones. Oh, look at them all light up and launch in unison. That is so cool. Heck yeah. Okay, we still need cargo bays. Looks like our gun turrets are kind of idle. Yep. So many drones, they look like flies. I know, I was just saying earlier, they look like locusts. Absolute swarm. Also, Thoracic Meat, welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. I'm looking for steel, and I'm looking for plates. There we go. Oh, and I need gears to make more gun turrets as well. Where are my gears? Here we go. Here's the gears. Oh, they're not connected to a network though. Okay, roboports. I'm gonna squeeze a roboport. Probably just here, right? Yep, that catches all of the items. Right, we have our ingredients for the remaining gun turrets, which is good. Can you make legendary concrete? Does that get you running faster? No. Oh, hang on, but there's... How could I forget the legendary exoskeleton? Plus 75%. And then with an increased armor size. Well, 15 across, so I could fit another 2 exoskeletons on a row. What would that get me to? 75 times 7. 525% movement speed. Oh, that would be really nice. Ah, it worked. Quality module 2, rare. Okay, and then we probably need a chest to spit the outputs. If it's, yeah, okay, hang on, I see a problem here. I see an issue. We need to filter this to blacklist the regular. Actually, this is the first time I've ever used a blacklist. This is the first time I've ever used a blacklist filter, but we need to filter out the regular quality modules so that we get... where are my chests? So that we get the better quality modules coming out of here. Yes, okay. That was loud. How's Gleba doing? Gleba's still getting its stuff. It's still getting... Okay, we need gun turrets. It's so loud. Okay, maybe we put the better quality modules into this guy. And I think we should now be ready to make a trip back to Gleba. Okay, Starliner Fulgora is actually ready, so we should now be able to... Oh, hang on, we don't have any power. Ah, that's a problem. We don't have power to make the water. Ooh, okay, what can we do about that? Do we have to rig up? Can we read the power? How do we turn things off? uh, this is a problem. How do we turn machines off if we're not using them? I need to turn off these foundries because they're using a crazy amount of power even while idle. Actually, no, min consumption's 83. Okay, so why... How much power are we producing from the solar panels? 11 megawatts. Mostly coming from the beacons. Okay, can we turn the beacons off if we don't have power? Where are the main beacons stashed? I mean, it's just a whole bunch of efficiency ones, so if we can turn off the ones over here first. Low power, yeah, I know there's low power. Can we somehow connect this to the hub? Cannot connect the beacon to the wire. Are you... Okay, can we... Wait, what? Enable disable. Can we use batteries? Or is that just a signal type that we can send ourselves? I might have to look this one up. Chat, do you know how to do... Do you know how to read the power that we have in the grid to turn off things? Wait a minute. Wait, hang on. Just had... I've had a brilliant idea. What if we read... We can read the charge level. Okay, so if the charge level is equal to 0, we disable this. So enable it if it's greater than 0. Does that work? Okay, hang on, let's try hooking all these up. It's time to create Aquila reactors. Yeah. Now, so we're reading this. If it's greater than 0, then we disable. I can't just copy and paste the circuit, can I? Copy settings. No, that's just going to copy the recipe. I don't want to copy the recipe. Okay, is that going to turn them off? What's our consumption at now? No. So these still consume a minimum amount. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, who's consuming the most? We can do something here. 11.9 megawatts. 10 megawatts is coming out of the beacons. Okay, so if we destroyed the beacons, that gets this whole thing started up. And then we can use the undo to bring the power back on, to bring the beacons back. Yeah, okay, there we go. There we go. Cool, we got some water. So what's our power production at now? As long as this can stay consistently online. Okay, we got power storing. So if we start undoing, yep, okay, that's charging up. Oh, we just need some ice. Okay, we're gonna have to get rid of those beacons for now. Damn, we really need that water supply to start kicking up first. Come on, come on, come on. We can disconnect all this because that didn't work. Oh wait, no, it did. Hang on. It did help. Okay. Yeah, the ice rates are really bad. We kind of just need to get a move on. To another place. Okay, power's coming up. We need to get the ship moving so we can start breaking up ice asteroids. That's what we really need. Yeah, there's some rocks. Rocks are starting to come in. Nice. Man, it's such a slow kickstart. I kind of goofed on this. Okay, there's some ice. Needs a little bit of water. Okay, what I'm going to do, I'm going to, again, save this blueprint. Put it in here. And then I'm going to deconstruct these beacons, and then once we're ready, I can put them all back in by just pasting the blueprint back down. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. Okay, we'll let that run for a bit. Hang on, there's another beacon here we can get rid of. Another one here. That should help the power start building up a little. Okay, we'll let that run for a bit. We need to continue repairing. Okay, we need to head to Gleba. So I need to send myself up into a rocket. I have way too much stuff on me. Alright, let's head over to Gleba and try and get that agricultural science going so we can get those biolabs. Because the biolabs are going to help us a lot with the spoilage of those agricultural packs. And then while that's running, we can then return to our quality modules and try and figure all that out. Alrighty, I think we have everything. So let's head over to Gleba. Yeah, a bit of an oversight from me, I think. Not realizing that we needed water to get the power started. Actually, fusion reactions don't need water, do they? What do they need? Fluoroketone, which is shipped in. And I think we discovered that these create plasma at the same rate that these create hot fluoroketone at the same rate that we put them in. We just need to supply them with fusion fuel. So that's kind of a closed loop system. We don't need water. So maybe you're right. It might be time to do Aquilo reactors. That needs quantum processors, which I think we have everything on board to make, but we need the agricultural science packs, which means we need 500 plus 2,000. Yeah, so 2,500 full agricultural science packs, which is probably going to be 5,000 agricultural science packs by the time we actually, deal with the whole spoilage thing. So that's where the biolabs are going to come in handy. Yeah, okay, I think the plan is coming together. Biolabs first, then fusion reactors, which will then get the ships going. So I'll have to redesign the whole reaction process. Then we can finally get rid of the nuclear. Do we get spent? Do we get spent fuel cells for the fusion? Fusion power cell. It doesn't look like it ejects a spent cell, so it just eats the cell. Okay. Yeah, this just isn't working. Holy moly. That really did not work out at all. Okay, so that's a dead ship. Until we can get that power back online. Crap. Yep, okay. We're still stuck on one ship. We're up a Glebber, so let's drop down. Drop down and get those agricultural science packs done. Okay, that's our stuff. We need to send down our heating towers because we lost them. A whole bunch of this stuff got destroyed, which is really, really upsetting. So we're going to need to make some more biolabs, which means landfill, more pentapod eggs, electric circuits. Did we bring any electric circuits with us? No, we didn't. Okay. So I'm going to have to make them on site. Oh, and everything's spoiled again. Do we at least have seeds? Oh, you're joking. We don't have seeds. No. Chat, we might actually be cooked because of that. Oh, god damn. Okay, hang on. How do we save this? Do I have I've got my personal laser defenses, so we can pull out the roboports. Put the lasers back in, so we can at least do some damage. Alright, so we're going to have... It looks like we're going to have to redesign Glebber sooner than expected. Yeah, okay, I'm going to make a save. Yep, it's time. Alright. Actually, that means I'm going to need my roboports back. And we have to deconstruct everything here. Yeah, I'm going to need a chest for this. This is going to fill my inventory. Might also just make a few more solar cells, because we're going to need it. Oh, do we need more substations? Can I send any down? Yes, I have some. Good, 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 good. We might be saved. Okay, we're going to need a lot of logistic robots and some more roboports. Because this redesign, I think, is going to be completely logistic bots based. Yep, okay, let's deconstruct all this first. So, what I'm thinking, after talking with some of you guys yesterday, we can do a little setup where, let's say, for example, we have a few of these. One of you mentioned yesterday that it's a better idea to transport the fruits, which these things, it's a better idea to transfer the fruits around the factory rather than the processed outputs that they make. Because let's look at the spoil time. Yumiko mash spoils in 3 minutes, but the fruit spoils in an hour. And an hour is way better. So what they suggested was, you guys suggested that I deliver the fruits around the factory and then input directly into here and process as needed. And then we have our little arms inputting like that. That's actually a really great idea. The only problem is belts are going to clog up this whole system like crazy. Okay, hang on, I'm full. Where's my... I need a chest. There we go. We'll chuck a chest over there. I should probably make a few more. So, belts are going to clog this up like crazy, but we have our little robots to the rescue. We can request the items we need. Where are the fruits? Nope, that's the wrong fruit. We can request the items as we need. Like that. The best idea for Gleba. Alright, cool. Good to know I'm on the right track. And then we can input in here. Then we have to worry about the output. So I wanted to use biolabs for processing the fruits regardless, which is why I deconstructed this whole thing over here. Because we get a plus 50% productivity bonus. And with that, we can get more seeds, which is really, really important because I keep running out of seeds every time these get destroyed. Or every time the whole factory spoils. So the seeds would be good to stockpile on. And we also get the mash. But we also get spoilage. And spoilage is a problem. Because that can end up clogging the whole thing. But thankfully we can either send them off down here to make nutrients, which can kickstart the whole factory. Really important. And any other excess we can also turn into carbon, or we can just straight up burn. And burning is going to be... Oh my god, I'm full again. Burning is going to be really important to keep some power generation going, but also mainly just to get rid of the clogginess. Now, something I wanted to try was... oh my goodness. How much crap is there? Yeah, let's just get rid of some of this stuff. Okay, what I wanted to try was having a look in the Factoropedia. No, not the Factoropedia. Having a look at the tips and tricks. We have the active provider chest. And the active provider chest actively tries to push its items to the logistics network. That to me sounds like a priority system. So if we build some storage chests... Actually, hang on. Can we filter storage chests? Okay, hang on. We need some circuits. How do we get circuits? We could request circuits back from Novice. Or I can drop down some blue circuits and the recyclers. And we can make them that way. Means we don't have to do another trip. This is going to make bioflux. Bioflux is one of the most important ingredients in the factory, and it lasts 2 hours, so I could ship that back to Novice as well. Okay, recyclers. Chuck you down. Let's chuck a stack of these guys in. Here, there's our circuits. If we make a storage chest and an active provider chest, let's try this out. Let's put these chests in here. Okay, so these guys are putting spoilage in, but if we put spoilage in the purple chest... Okay. So then that gets emptied out. How does that compare to spoilage in this chest? They don't care. Okay, what about the other chest? A buffer chest. Quest specific. Hang on. How does... What's the difference with the green chest? I'm sure this is something that everybody asks. Acts as both a requester and a passive provider chest. Oh, okay. Hang on. So, okay, let's try this. If I put a biochamber in here, let's put all of them in there, and then let's build a buffer chest. If I then try and place one of these, wait, what? How does this work? Oh, so the buffer chest. Do we have to request? If we request some of these, drones come around and place that. But then that doesn't necessarily... Huh? I don't understand. Chat, do you know how this works? How does the green chest work compared to the others? Because it looks like it's just a fancy blue chest at the moment. I can request the same things in here. What's the difference? I'm not entirely sure how that's supposed to work or be helpful. But the purple chest, I definitely see the appeal. That basically forces all of the items out of it into somewhere like the storage chest. So that's going to be useful. We're definitely going to need those. So let's make a whole bunch of purples. And what we can do is we can force... Yeah, okay, if we create some of these chests and then we filter out seeds and spoilage, this is going to request nutrients. This is going to filter out the other seeds. So we're going to be making seeds, and if we ever get spoilage from either the nutrients or the jelly, we can chuck it in here and that'll get sent out. Then we can say over here, we can probably do a requester chest. Wait, no, hang on. We don't want to actively force the seeds out. No, that's a bad idea. We do, however, want to store passively. We want to store the seeds in here, and then they can be requested. No, wait, hang on. They do need to genuinely... Hang on. One quick sec. Do these have to go... Oh, okay. They get moved to a storage chest. Do we have any storage chests already in the network? No, we don't. Okay, good. So what we could do... Once we place these down... There's some more power. Okay, so what we could do is we have a central storage chest somewhere. Let me put down another roboport here. We have a central storage chest somewhere that we say is going to be where the spoilage gets turned into stuff. And then we shove all our spoilage into one of these active provider chests. That's all going to get sent into here. If we had multiple storage chests, we'll have a problem. But if we have one central, serve fruit on conveyor belts, why use drones? I kind of thought it would get a little bit too cluttered. But I mean, I could try that. I imagine because I'm using these... Oh, hang on, can we filter a storage chest? Logistic filter... Oh, wait, we can filter storage chests. So if I shove carbon in here... Man, why is that going to my inventory? Okay, if we shove carbon in here, because we have a filter on here, carbon's not going to end up in here. Oh, this is huge. This might actually work. Okay, so the reason I wanted to use bots instead of belts is because things can spoil on the belt, and then I have to keep running the belt to be able to get that stuff away in case it spoils. If I have it in a chest, then we can just dump it whenever we want, which I think is going to be a lot more convenient. And that's why I also have a crap ton of logistic robots, but I think that's going to be a lot more convenient because the problem I had previously is that things would get stuck on the belt when I had any sort of backups. If items backed up, they just turn into spoilage and hold everything else up in the back. If I had it in a loop, it kind of works, but loops take up a lot of space and they kind of hinder the amount of building that I can do, at least the amount of building my brain can comprehend. So if I limit that, then we're good. Except my inventory is completely filled. Okay, so biochamber. No, hang on, wait. We need a crafter. This will make our starting nutrients. And then we can get a biochamber. Put it here. This can make even more starting nutrients. Or rather, just more nutrients from spoilage. Or it can make carbon and we can turn that into carbon fiber. Maybe we do that. And then the nutrients come out of here. They can then go back into this thing. Yes, 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 yes. I'm liking this. And then we filter this for spoilage. So any bad spoilage in here comes into this chest. Otherwise, carbon sits in here. So we're going to filter this for carbon. Make sure we don't get anything else that we don't want in here. The nutrients are going to go into this chest, which is nice. Yep, okay, that's going to be a feedback loop. So if I shove some power in here. That's not powered because it's not even connected to the grid. There we go, there's some power. So this will make some spoilage. This starts turning the spoilage into nutrients. So that's our little loop. And yes, that's all connected up. Cool. So that's going to kickstart our little factory. So you know what we should do. This should be inactive because if any of it spoils, that needs to be sent back into here. But let's turn that off for now. Alright, and then we need to figure out what to do with the fruits. So again, I'm going to turn these into active provider chests so that they can get rid of their spoilage. And we need to deconstruct all this. Yeah, I think we need a couple more storage chests. Because then we can set up a logistics filter for seeds. There we go. Wait, hang on. No, that's the wrong seed. There we go. Nice. Yep, doing this with bots is going to be a lot simpler. Let's rig up the network. Cool, okay. That's our design for... Oh yes, nice, we're getting nutrients going. And then once that spoils, that'll turn back into spoilage, which then comes back into here. Yes. This is feeling good. Alright. How is our farm doing up here? It's not doing it all because we're out of seeds. And we're not delivering seeds because this is unpowered. Okay, easy to fix. There we go, now it's powered. We need more logistics drones, I think, because we don't have any in the network. We've only got like 4 of them. So, hang on, let me check. Not connected. What do you mean not connected? You're in the network. Okay, we got 8 drones. No, we got 4 drones. Yep, we definitely need to improve that. Thankfully, that's just going to be chucking these in. Nice. Yeah. Okay, we can power these. Cool. So the fruits will eventually come into here. Yeah, and then our bioflux is going to come into here. This needs to be powered. Then what I can also do is fit some beacons in here now. Yeah, that's cool. Don't know what I'll fill the beacons with yet, but that's going to be really good for getting our production speeds up. So then this thing needs to request... Oh, hang on, no. We can't do the beacons there. Because we need to request nutrients to go into these things. There we go. So that's going to request nutrients. We don't even need that many nutrients. 10 should be fine. This needs to go a lot quicker, so speed modules in there. There we go. So that'll be making our bioflux. Now we just need the fruits. Fruits should be planted now. Yep, cool. But the seeds over here are a problem. And that's a problem because we need to get them from down here. So let's try and deal with that again. Let's make a save. And hopefully this time we don't get our ass beat. Yeah, I see you over there stomping around. Drop a nuke. Okay, that didn't really help. Ah! Ah! No! Oh god, why is the autosave here? Oh, you're kidding. Okay, that didn't work. Hang on. Nope, that didn't work. Oh man, how do I get away from these guys? Okay, that might help. Okay, that got rid of a bunch of them. No, 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 not the farm, not the farm, not the farm. Come on. Okay, that's another one down. Oh, come on, don't die, don't die. Okay, we can take the rest of them with lasers. Okay. Oof. That still didn't really help though, because we need these things. We need another nuke. Crap, okay. Do I have what it takes to make a nuke? No, I do not. Dang it. What about on this ship? We have 100 of these. I could request and send this back to Narvis. Damn. We're also going to need some more ammo too. So let's request some ammo. Request 500. Maybe we request 200 of the good uranium for more nukes. This is here sitting ready to go. Okay, I'm going to turn this off because this is pointless. It's processing when we're not ready to process. We got our fruits, which is nice. Yep, they're getting distributed. Oh, hang on, wait, we got lighting? I never even noticed there was lighting. That's kind of cool. They're just sitting here requesting items. That should be on the way pretty soon. Yep. Why aren't these launching? Oh, because they're still waiting for items, right? In the meantime, we can think about the rest of what we're going to do. So we got bioflux happening here. Then the bioflux needs to turn into other stuff. Are we making seeds? Ooh, we are making seeds. But it's a passive provider chest, so we need to turn that into an active. There we go, that sends it over. Cool. So our bioflux then needs to turn into more nutrients. So let's create another dude here. And they request a chest asking for bioflux and nutrients. No, hang on. We don't want to request a chest. What am I thinking? Bioflux first and then nutrients. Just ask for 10 of each. And then nutrients come out the other end. Nice. Cool, okay, that's set. So the next thing would be, now that we have the nutrients, we need to start making the pentapod eggs. The pentapod eggs need water. And the water's going to run down here. And then we need we can do a conveyor system. Actually, I wonder if we could instead... Okay, I've had an idea. We placed 4 of them in a diamond pattern like this. We can get them outputting into one chest. However, they need to pick up from that chest and deposit. Yeah, that's not going to work. Okay, we have to do a belt design. So, we have to do a belt loop. I don't think we're getting away from that. Let's cut this and put it on this side. We get our belt loop and flip these around. We then jump the pipes. Okay, we don't need one on every. Yep, and then we can get arms feeding and extracting. Yeah, okay, and then we can do another belt coming out. This is going to be where the spoilage comes from. And the nutrients. Yep, okay, so if we have nutrients on the short side, yeah, if we have nutrients on the close side, and then spoilage on the far side, so we need nutrients here. And which side would this output to? Let's chuck some items in here. Okay, that goes on the far side. Beautiful. That's exactly what we want. So then we request nutrients, and we request $5. No, okay, hang on, here's a problem. Flux. Fireflux can go on this side, but then if it spoils, it needs to be picked up. Yeah, okay, so this will request bioflux and nutrients. No, just no, hang on. What am I thinking? This requests nutrients, which then ends up on the far side of the belt. This guy is just going to be listening for spoilage. No, wait, we don't want this on the far side. Brain hurt. Send help. Yeah, what if we did that? So we request nutrients, that gets on the close side. And then we deposit spoilage onto the far side. Yep. Pentapod eggs end up in here, recursively. Water is coming in from here. Yep, okay. And then we need bioflux, so bioflux is going to end up in here. No, wait, hang on. Bioflux needs to end up on the close side, so something like that. Yeah, okay. Then this is going to listen for spoilage. If any of the bioflux spoils, it ends up back in here, which then gets sent back into this area. This might be it. This might be the design. Let's fill those up with water. They're all powered. Chuck one of those in. Now we just need nutrients. Yep. Okay, this thing's all filled up. We need it to come to Gleba. Yeah, there we go. We got some spoilage coming. Although it might be more spoilers than we can handle. Try doing this without drones. Drones are evil. I mean, I tried that the first time. So how would I replace this with belt? I would need these to go on big loops. This would need to be a big loop that goes around. And then I'd need splitters to split the spoilage out, and then they'd need to funnel back into here. I did that before though, and I had backups. I had way too many backups. And I had... How do I keep these... How do I keep the loops short? Because I think part of the problem was they were spending a lot of their lifetime on the belt spoiling, and then they would spoil. And then they'd start clogging up and stopping arms from picking up useful items. Which was a very, very bad problem. Okay, this thing can now drop its items. Drones just seem like the simpler option though, if I'm being honest. Like this whole system here is just pushing everything out that I don't need. Okay, we got our ammo. We should be able to make a nuke now. Explosive. Oh, we're out of explosives. Dang it. Okay, we need to pick up some explosives from Novice. Where are the explosives? Here we go. We need 100. Okay, but that's another nuke. Have they spawned another base yet? No, okay, good. I need to blow these guys up without blowing up the plants. I think that's going to be trickier than it sounds. Alright, here we go. Boom. Oh wait, we might have just done it. Maybe. No, wait, hang on. No, wait. No. Okay, we didn't do it. We didn't do it. Man, the range is crazy. What we really need is to take out this group here. Yeah, that might have done it. Oh god, oh god. Damn it. Okay, we need some fruit. I forgot about the fruit. We can eat that to keep our health up. If we have any fruit available. Yeah, there we go. Consumption heals 80 physical. Yeah, that's going to be really good. Shame we don't have fish. Love me some fish. Okay, I think we got this. We can do this. We need to knock out this group here. Yep, that got most of them. Oh god. Oh god. Wait, what is that cooldown? Okay, nice. Lost a couple of power towers, but that's fine. Still got a bunch of these guys to take out. Oh god. Yeah, what is this cooldown on the fruit? Why can't I eat it quick enough? Oh, it heals 16 per second, so it gives you regen. That's why. Okay, we're gonna have to kill some more of these. These are just the little ones though, so it's fine. Okay, bad idea. Why do I have so many of them? Oh god, I'm just... No! Did we just screw that? We just screwed that up big time. Okay, that sucks. Oh, I don't even have my fruits. Damn, we got greedy. Wait a minute. We have explosives on the ship. But I would have to rig that to come around here. Nah, let's not do that. Let's try this again. Gotta hit here, right in the middle. Bang. Oh my god, how do you do this? Screw trying without drones. I can't even kill these guys to get my seeds. I lost my fruit again. Oh, I have to make another save. Fireflux will also increase speed. Wait, it does? Oh, okay. It gives you best of both worlds. That would be good, except I don't have the jelly, which is what I'm trying to get the seeds down here for. But that is good to know. Okay, we took one out. Oh, and they just spawned big ones. Oh, no, no, we need another nuke. There's no way we can get through this without another nuke. Oh, that sucks. Okay. The explosives en route. Yep, this guy's carrying explosives. Man, this is tough. Oh wait, there's some fruit down there. Can I sneak in? Yes, we can sneak some in. Okay, we got some, we got some. Okay, so if we chuck some in here, please give me some seeds. Yes, we got seeds. Okay, this needs to be seeds. We're making bioflux. Look at that. We got bioflux coming in here now. I need to get some pentapod eggs, which there should be some just sitting over here. Okay, there we go. Got some eggs. Yeah, then we got nutrients. Let's cut this and move it across. There we go. Pentapod eggs should start looping around. Yeah, this is definitely going to need 100. Nice. Okay, that's starting to go. There we go, it's building up, nice. And because we got seeds, we should now be growing. Yes, we're growing again. Yes! Okay, and since that's going to be making pentapod eggs, we now need to think about making the science production. So, science production is done with pentapod eggs and bioflux. Bioflux, pentapod eggs. Okay. So maybe for this, we can do a request a chest. This is just a really simple mock-up. Then we can think about the belts after. So we got nutrients, bioflux, and the pentapod eggs. No, wait a minute. No, oh, okay, hang on. I can't ask for pentapod eggs because we're not storing pentapod eggs. So what instead needs to happen, we need to pull the pentapod eggs straight off of the belt here. But I only want to pull off the belt if we have more than a certain amount available. I don't want to be pulling all the eggs off. So, what we should do is hook up some circuitry. And we want to turn these off if the pentapod eggs is less than we want to enable them if it's greater than a certain amount. We can read the contents. We have 73, so that's, we can say if we have more than 80, then we can turn these guys on. And then we can run these guys here. That's really yuck. Okay, and then these are going to make our agricultural science packs. Oh god. I did not want to do that. But these need nutrients, so again we can copy our whole setup from up here, flip it upside down and chuck it in here. That's going to ask for nutrients. Okay, and then we need a storage chest that's going to filter for agricultural science. There we go. And then we should nearly be done. We just need to get the bioflux coming through, so I'm going to quickly do a filter up here. That's going to input bioflux. And then we're just waiting on the pentapod eggs, which are not coming through because we're out of nutrients. Why are we out of nutrients? Because we are pretty much out of nutrients. Okay. This may be the part where we need to start thinking about belts to transport nutrients. What is our bottleneck? Root, I think. Jelly nuts are in here, which is what we want. We don't need to be storing that many nutrients. Okay, maybe we just need some speed now in here. And there we go. We have our packs, which are now going to be delivered, once I hook this up, to the logistics network and thus the rocket. Yeah, we got them back in the rocket. Alright, so we're back where we pretty much were, but with a fraction of the space. That's awesome. Heck yeah. And we still have 13 biochambers left. Okay, let's now think about running a belt. So instead of doing a box there, we can run this belt here. And that'll get the nutrients going across a little bit faster. Still waiting on pentapod eggs. What are we waiting for that? Mostly just speed. Okay. What if... What if we copy this? There we go. Priority when working with manipulators, damage ones first. Oh, there's a spoiled priority. How did I miss that? Okay. Thanks for pointing that out. That's cool. So I can then stick these in here. Yeah, we can just pick everything up. We should filter this for pentapod eggs. The science. Oh, yes. Okay, let's turn that on all of them. Spoiled first. Yes. We now have 141 agricultural science. Oh, this is out of the power range. Let's power that up. We can make a saving on this and just say to pick up the agricultural packs like that. Disable that. And then we can deliver the packs via belt. Like that. Okay, cool. We still need more pentapod eggs. So it may be beacon time. I'm so full of carbon. Okay, where are our beacons? Ooh, I just can't quite squeeze. Ah, here's the problem I was describing. All this just turned into spoilage. That's okay, we can pick that up quickly. There we go. put some more speed modules into here. Let's go farm. How is this going? One seed, a few seeds. Oh, we're out of spoilage. Okay. This is still not quite sustained though. We need more nutrients. Which means we need more bioflux. Which means we need more mash. Which needs more nutrients. Okay. That'll hopefully get the nutrient suction down. Let's change this down to 10. Maybe we need to extract out of here quicker. That might work better. Let's get 2 of these going. A little scuffed, but it'll do the job. Okay, that should be a full belt, which it is. Nice. Yeah, I would like to get some efficiency going in here. Slow down this consumption rate, because this is getting ridiculous. There we go. So what's our production rate now? Ooh. 150. And I hope that's sustained now. The only thing that could go wrong is we run out of spoilage. But if this chest fills up, then we're good. Okay, we're out of bioflux. Can I make productivity for this? And then throw down a bunch of beacons. Where are my beacons? I'm out of beacons. Progress cannot be stopped. That's what we hope. As long as everything doesn't just spoil and die like it did last time. Let's drop some more beacons down. This is filling up nicely, yes. Oh, wait a minute, we've got better modules in here. We should be using these. Okay, let's get some more of our beacons. Yeah, okay, bioflux is a problem. Hmm. This is just really slow, isn't it? We don't have any seeds left. You have the right approach. The whole process can be done in one line. I'm talking about science. Oh, you mean like all of this can be in one line? We got the bioflux. Bioflux and pentapod eggs, which are coming out of here. And then I got nutrients coming in. So if I put... Without drones, drones are evil. The only thing I can think of at the moment is replacing the bioflux on this belt with nutrients. And then I'd have to supply bioflux into here. Hmm. Yeah, this all just comes to a standstill. Yeah, maybe we need productivity in here. And then we can do some speed. And efficiency, maybe. Let's try efficiency in the middle and speed on the sides. Yep, we still need jelly. Jelly's becoming a big problem. Is there anywhere else I can farm that I haven't reached? Not really. There's kind of a few plots sprinkled around. But for the most part, I've already planted on them. Unless I go over to here, which I'm going to need some radars for. Oh, we got a rocket launch. Agricultural science is going home. Yes! That means we can finally get this captivity sorted. Okay, I'm going to plonk down a radar out here somewhere. Ah, I need landfill. And now that we have... Oh, he's already going. Got a novice, please. Uh-oh, we're out of power. Because it's nighttime, okay. Fine. Okay, that's going to power the radar. So if I grab a farming tower. There's a few plots there. Oh, jeez, there's like... These are horrible. Could put one down there, but that's gonna just make everyone angry. Ugh. Damn. How's our pollution going? Pretty good because we're not really farming a whole lot. Yep, the power's a problem. I mean, we got some jelly nuts current. Yeah. Yeah, we got some coming, so that's good. Have we dropped off the science? Yes, we have. Which means we should be about to finish researching. Where is it? There we go. Science. Nice. Okay, so the next thing we need to do... Well, we should research the epic quality. Let's do that. And then we can queue up legendary quality after that. Nice. Let's get that going. Yes, the jelly's coming along. We've got seeds, which are getting transferred to the station. Nice. Oh, we've got 7 seeds in here. That's pretty good. We might actually be sufficient now. Yep. Okay, so how does this captivity work? We've got a capture bot rocket. We need bioflux to make the rockets. Ooh. That's going to be a problem because we don't have a whole lot of bioflux. But we can get some. Which is in here. Oh wait, we have heaps of bioflux. Oh, sweet. Yeah, I realized a problem. Yeah, problem is we've got items being requested in these chests, but they are turning to spoilage, so I need to make some space. And get rid of them. We need to vent them out. There we go. Then we can probably replace our efficiency modules here. We cut this and move it over here. There we go, that powers that. Nice. Oh, look at that bioflux. We got so much of it. Heck yeah, I've never seen this much bioflux before. Okay, so if we take a whole row, send it off to the ship. Except we can't because the ship's not here. No, the ship is here. Sweet. Okay, let's send that up. Yeah, what is our production rates? We're producing 500 bioflux per minute, and we're consuming half of it. So we could theoretically increase this speed. Yeah, okay, let's get some more beacons down. Throw down some more speed. Might have to request a bit more bioflux in here. Just waiting on more jelly nuts. Yeah, we might actually be bottlenecked. Okay, let's swap these out then for some efficiency. Okay, nice. Let's head back up. Actually, I need to grab my stuff. Okay, let's head back up. We're out of power again. Out of power nutrients. That's annoying. But now that we have our captivity, we can try out this biter egg handling, which we have plenty of bioflux to make capsules out of. So let's go and do that. Then I need to figure out which base I'm going to capture. The problem is there's so many of these clusters that are just jam-packed with enemies. Oh, there's a singular base over... Oh, but that's covered in stuff. Okay, maybe we need to put our lasers on and just carve through some of these bases. Yeah. How's this ship going? Oh, it's got fuel. It's got fuel. Hang on a minute. When did that happen? That means we can restore everything and get it going. Ah, hang on. We need to request some items. We need to request rocket parts. We need 200 of each. And then we should be good. All right, cool. Now over here, we are sitting at Narvis. So let's dump the bioflux and dump ourselves. Alright, let's grab that bioflux. And let's repurpose this guy into making those capture bot rockets. Then I need to grab some productivity modules. Oh, you can't. Okay, never mind. So the bioflux goes in there. We need flying robot frames, steel, and processing units. Know where to get those. We can get some processing units, flying robot drones, and steel. And we might as well get this ship going back to Gleba to pick up some more science packs, otherwise they're just going to spoil. Okay, here we go. Capture bot rockets. These don't spoil, do they? Don't think they do. Okay, now we've got one of those. Do I have any of my laser modules with me? Probably not. Yeah, we have one here. Okay, let's put that on. Who are we going to capture? Oh wait, we got some... Hang on, are these bases over here? No, they're just some little guy. Oh my goodness, this island. What the heck? What? What the heck is this island? Holy. Okay, I spot a little group down there. We can target that. That should be easy. So let's go back. I don't want to use lasers because they're just going to target everything, and I don't think I can priority target. I'm going to get rid of the lasers, and we're just going to use good old-fashioned bullets. And this way we can selectively fire and take out the ones we want. Okay, here we go. Oh, hang on, there's one guy left. Okay, we killed him. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, we have to defend, we have to defend. We got it, we got it. So how long does this... Oh, hang on, there's a little blue meter. Come on, come on, come on. Ooh. Okay, he wants chicken. That's cool. So just put the bioflux in. Biter egg handling researched. So now we can get biter eggs. That gives us access to productivity. Okay, we should throw that in front. Captive biter spawner. Hatch eggs into captive spawners and place them anywhere on Narvis. This is fine for now. The biolab. We want to research that as well. Okay, and then electric boogaloo is heading to Aquila. We don't want that. Oh, and that's making eggs. Did the eggs spoil? Burnable fuel. Oh, that's mean. That's just me. Okay, they do spoil, but only while they're not in their homes. So, what can we do with... Oh, I guess we can't do anything with them yet. So we might as well leave them in there until we get this productivity module online. Now you have a pet that needs to be fed. Yeah. What should we name him? Oh, we can't name him. But what would we name him? What's a good name for a... What do you call these things? Biter spawner. I've killed so many of these. Oh wait, no, hang on. These things hatch into... Oh, okay, so these are the pets. I have 15 of them on me right now. Okay. Gleba, gleba, gleba. How many do you have in here? Not enough. But this is all going nice. This is self-sufficient. Except for the power problem. I'm hoping we can fix that with fusion reactors later. How's the farming going? It's going. Okay, this guy's deposited, so that means research is about to get back online. Yep, here we go. So we only need 300, and these I think are mostly good on the spoilage front. 63%, that's not so bad. Okay, and then biolabs. How do we actually make biolabs? We need butter eggs, refined concrete, labs, and more capture bot rockets. Okay, we're gonna need more. Let's grab some of these and head back. Yeah, capture bot rockets. Oh, we've got 8 more. Okay, we can chuck another 100 bioflux in there. Stacks, it's time. I like it. Yeah, why is this slow though? Actually, while I'm here, I should pick up the spoilage that's left behind on this belt. By the way, eggs do not spoil in hives. Yeah, I noticed that. Except I've lost where the hive is. There he is down there. So I shouldn't grab him, but I think we will have our biolabs researched by the time this timer runs out. I'm not too worried. Glebber, Glebber. Still coming along. Very slowly. Spoilage rates are still good. Yeah, this is looking good now. Actually, that might be because we're out of power and everything's slow. Yeah, we need to get this power sorted. That's okay, we're still producing at an acceptable rate. Oh, one thing, we should check on Aquilo. How many science packs do we have going on here? Ooh, that's a nice amount of science packs. How many's in there? 8k. Ooh, actually, that's all the science we actually need to complete all the base research with it. Oh, sweet, 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 sweet. The biolabs are coming along as well. Although they are slowing down. In fact, they've completely stopped. But that means... Yeah, we're just waiting on this now. Okay, what we can do... how filled up is this? That's pretty fueled up. Okay, we can send Electric Boogaloo over to Aquilo to collect our cryogenic science packs. We can ask for as many as we want. Okay, Falgora's up here. He's got 1k. Wait a minute. No, hang on. Why did I do circuit? No, item count. Greater than 1k. How did I mess that up? Instead of circuit, we want item count. There we go. Now you can come back. And Falgora is looking good to give us some more science packs. Okay, we should probably look at building up the rest of the ships. Oh, we need more gun turrets. Wait, we can turn biters straight into nutrients? That's kind of sad. I don't know why I feel sad. Those guys cause me so much trouble. Where's our copper coming from? Over here. Let's grab some copper. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That should let us make some more gun turrets. There we go, nice. Hey, here's our electromagnetic packs. Welcome back. Which means I can get back to researching, what was it? Scrap cycling productivity? Wow, that was not English. Scrap recycling productivity, that's what we want. Is there anything else that would be useful? That's cheap to research. Not really, not with the electromagnetic packs. So let's just chuck those on while we wait for more green packs. All right, so then how much Aquilo stuff are we getting from here? Automatic requests, let's ask for that. Nice. Falgora's going back and forth, nice, nice. We're finally automating this. Are we building Gleba? Yeah, we are. Okay, we need more chemical plants. We need heat exchangers. Well, it's getting blown up. Just Narvis, that's fine. Heat exchangers. Oh, we need decider combinators, don't we? What else were we looking for? 36 cargo bays, that's a lot. Crushers, nuclear reactors. We have those, don't we? Somewhere? Question mark? This is such a mess. No, we don't have any. How did that happen? Was Vulcanus hogging them all? No, he's not hogging them at all. He does need more crushers though, and cargo bays, so we gotta keep making those. Scraps recycling productivity. Okay, maybe we try throwing something else on. Low density structures. On the way, 1,000. Nice, nice. Ah, we need more electric engines. Conveniently, we have some. More capture bot rockets. Yes, nice. Hey, how are these quality modules going? We have 11 uncommon quality modules, so that's something, I suppose. Oh, and then we got rare quality modules here. Interesting. See what that does. Nice. Algora on the way, 1,000. Cool. This is really slow, isn't it? Oh, goodness. There's just so many drones sitting around waiting. Okay, okay, I gotta fix that on my next trip back. Yeah, okay, we can fix that easily. Unless I can crowd... No, I don't have any circuits. Never mind. I need another storage chest down there. Or up there. Which way is Aquilo? Is it up or is it down? I suppose it's technically up. Why do I ask these questions? It looks like we need... Oh no, we got steel here. Okay, what else are we missing? We need 2 arithmetic combinators and 4 decider combinators. Okay. We make deciders again. Copper cables and circuits. Copper cables. Where can I find copper cables? Okay, there we go. There's another 2. I think we can just ship that now to Starliner Gleba. This one can go up to Starliner Vulcanus. There we go. Then we're just waiting on cargo bays, which are coming through very slowly. Now we can chuck some speed modules into here. Speed that up a little. Yep, cool. Falgora is probably carrying too many items, so let's... Once he gets back, we can deposit those items. Yeah, like the cargo bays. He doesn't need all that. Only needs it for repairs, but I don't think we're going to need repairs up here. Not with this design anyway. Yeah, we're waiting on chemical plants. We can get that from another ship. Like this one. Yeah, this one's just waiting on the turret, so we can just turn that off. Nice. That actually means that this ship is now ready to go. Actually, what we should do copy the blueprint. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that'll finish constructing. Okay, then we need to request, that's the fuel, we need to request orange juice instead in 1,000 at a time. Actually, we could probably do 2,000 at a time because we have 2 rockets on Vulcanus. We need to ask for orange juice. And not on Fulgora, we need to go to Vulcanus, item count, orange juice, greater than equal to 2,000. Yep, and then we need to request the rocket parts. No, we don't. Okay, that should be all good. Yeah. Now we just gotta wait for the power to build up. We can help that along by getting rid of these extra beacons. Because they're chewing on the power. Yep, alright, there we go. That'll deal with that. We might be good. Yeah, Biolab's coming along. Now we're just building Gleba up. But we're still expecting 2 nuclear reactors, some chemical plants. I should grab all this. Dump it back in my chest. Okay, so what do we need on Gleba? We need 3 chemical plants, which, do we have any in here? Yes, we have some. Which is 1, 2, 3. And then we need 18 crushers, 8 asteroid collectors. We have 6 plus 1. Oh, hang on, we need to make some more. Yep, we need more asteroid crushers. Biolabs! We did it! Oh, heck yeah! Okay, so the next thing now is to redesign our research facility for the new biolabs, because I think first problem is dealing with all of the spoilage was not fun. Okay, so how do we make these? We need uranium, spider eggs, labs, refined concrete. Okay. Where are my construction robots? Where did I leave my construction robots? Here they are. Okay, let's deconstruct. So let's make a save first. There we go. Okay, let's deconstruct all of this. This is going to be a drastically different design. Jeez, they're all shoving it into here. Okay, hang on. Hang on, too much, guys. Okay. Oh, and we have the productivity modules as well. Sweet. Okay, in that case, let's repurpose this to make tier 3 productivity modules. Then we need a requester box to request our circuits and productivity modules. Nice. Okay, then we need more capture bot rockets, so let's make some more. And I'm going to head on down and pick up some more eggs. Okay, how's our little guy going? Ooh, it's kind of alright. Cool. Alright, and we're going to have some labs in a moment. We need uranium. We need concrete. Okay, but I can carry all that on me. Ah, wasn't meant to pick all that up. Alright, whatever. Okay, there's the lab. We need uranium, which is a long way from here, so I'm going to have to make a trip by train. Then we can pick up concrete while we're next to the base. The original base. Is this water slightly blue again? I think it is. Pollution's going down somehow. What am I looking for? Concrete. Let's go have a concrete. And then we need some good uranium, which we have a little bit of in here. So we can make 6 biolabs. Heck yeah. I'm gonna go run over and grab some more of the good uranium as well, so we can make some more biolabs. Here we go, here we go. The first one's being crafted. There it is. Biolab. You can disable the water pollution prevention function in the settings. Is that a graphics thing? I mean, it would still be polluted, technically, because there's no fish. There's not going to be any fish spawning. I used to have fish in that lake, and I think I ate them all. Then they won't respawn, which is, I think, is caused by the pollution. Oh, hang on, we can make more biolabs. Oh, okay, here we go. Let's grab these labs. Okay, we need more biter eggs, but we can place the first one down. How does this look? Holy, it's a big one. Wow, that's a chonker. Bonk. Okay. Damn, that's huge. Okay, so we can place a bunch here and just redo all this. Wow, I didn't realize just how much spoilage we ended up with. Whoops. Alright, so we got our biolabs. Then we can daisy chain them, just like we had before. However, there's a problem. We need to get rid of... We need to get rid of spoilage. So what we can do is we can instead split this out. And then we can use inserters like this. This will give us a gap in the middle, and then we can place down some more of those purple chests. Yeah, okay, hang on. This might work. Yeah, need some steel chests, which are hiding somewhere. There we go. So let's make some more. Settings, graphics, water animation. Show animated water. So if we turn that off, what does that look like? Okay, it's blue again. I see. I kind of like the animation. Okay, so we should be able to now daisy chain these. And then we can have a single box here. And then a belt that picks up all the spoilage. Yep, and then we can daisy chain these together. Okay, let's see how that goes. And then we need to power them all. Something like that. Okay, it looks like we need more labs, which means we need more eggs. Oh no, what? No, not Gleber again. We at least have any seeds left somewhere? No, we don't. Ah, crap. Alright. Getting close to emergency time on Gleber. Do I have a ship at Gleber? No, I don't. Crap. Okay, does this have any science pack? No, we don't. Why don't we have any? Oh, because they're all just sitting around waiting. Crap. No. Alright, in that case, we're gonna just have to send this ship back to Gleber. Oh, man. Tesla. Yes, I do need to get Tesla towers. Should probably actually do that next. Let's try that. Let's throw that on. Meanwhile, let's grab some more biter eggs. Okay, so here's our biter eggs. Oh, wait, some of them have hatched. Damn. Okay, that is an issue. We need more biolabs then. And we're out of bioflux. Ah, it's all falling apart. Oh, where did you come from? Have they just been roaming around while they're hatching? Oh no. Yeah, why is this unpowered? Because they're slightly out of range. Oh, that's annoying. Oh crap, are these... No, 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 don't get rid of those. I goofed that one up as well. Whoops. That's only supposed to be getting rid of spoilage. Okay, yep, we're out of bioflux there. That's going to be making productivity modules, so that's good. Now, where am I? I need one of these here to be getting rid of these. So that's... Oh, hang on. Can we throw quality modules into this? Ooh, wait a minute. Are we big braining? Okay, nice. Research is really slow because I don't have enough labs. Because I got rid of them all. And these things are creepy. They're like big brains. What the heck? Okay, then if we just copy this and tack this onto the end of there, onto the end of there, and the end of there, we might be in business. Except I should manually place these here first. There we go. Okay, so how many do we need? We need 20 more. 20 more means we're going to need a lot more bioflux, which means I'm going to have to go back to Gleba. And get some more bioflux. How did that happen? How did we lose turrets? Okay. So it's not completely foolproof. Oh no. Did we just get some shipped up? Oh yeah, we did. Oh, hang on. We've got science packs. Ah! Run back home. Starship Fulgora. Okay, you need to go home and probably just sit at home. Actually, no, this needs to go to Gleba to drop off the explosives for the nukes. Yes, okay, that's what we need. Is it just me, or do these things feel kind of slow? Maybe I need beacons. Yeah, I think because we have so much less... Because they're so big and take up so much space, they have less overall production rate per space. So I think we might actually need beacons. I explained that terribly. Because the surface area these guys utilize is a lot more than regular labs. I'm gonna need beacons to make up for it. Oh, we just can't quite squeeze them in here. Okay, then we need our speed modules. Should speed those up. I'm still carrying a bunch of science packs. I should dump these in here. Yep, cool. Yeah, we just need more capture bot rockets. Yeah, what I should do is I should make a chest and put these biter eggs in and place it outside the walls. So if they hatch while I'm away, they just get obliterated. Actually, no, hang on, what am I doing? Instead, I should take these biter eggs and turn them into productivity modules. That would be a much better use of them. Here we go. Shove in there. While we're away, we should actually quickly grab some more. Okay, this thing's gonna pause. Okay, there's another 100. Nice. So we could grab some more bioflux. Yep. Okay. We might actually be able to make a couple more biolabs. Science per minute's going up. I think that's because the beacons are coming down. Ooh. That's climbing quite a bit. Actually, let's grab some of those. Can we make more biolabs? Yes, if we shove these in. Oh wait, I'm carrying 10 of them in my ammo. Oh no. What am I doing? How do they end up there? Okay, there's another 2. Okay, then we can start using these productivity modules as well. Nice. Oh my goodness, look at that science per minute. We've just beaten our previous record. How fast is that going to go? Very slowly climbing. We can get some more going on in here. I think it's not going to go very much further. Yeah, it's not going to go very much further because we're waiting on more agricultural science. Yeah, there we go. We can see them getting used up. That's cool. We can do 500. Pretty much the same amount of space we had previously. Okay, nice. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, we could even squeeze some more. Research speed 21 plus 950%. Holy. That's amazing. That is truly amazing. Oh, that's so cool. So that should be dropping to 0 because we're out of packs. So I've got a couple more in here that's finishing up. Yeah, let's grab the rest of our capture bot rockets. Which is 1. Dang it. Okay, whatever. Labs. We have way too many labs now. Okay, I need to send myself up to Gleber. And from there, we can get back to building... Not building. We can get back to shipping agricultural science packs. It's good when each laboratory has 14 beacons. 14? How do you get 14? Two, three. Oh, I guess you could fit... Yeah, I guess you could if you fully surrounded it. What's the diminishing returns of that end up being, though? Holy, hang on, we got 31, we got 32 research speed on this thing. Oh, that's because it's got the productivity modules. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Okay, so just waiting for the agricultural science here to finish up. Okay, let's head to Gleber. Oh yeah, we can also check Starship Vulcanus. Do you have fuel yet? Has a pretty good amount of fuel. Alright, we should be able to get that started on its journeys. Except it's out of power and it's out of water. Okay, that's not good. Although, if we send you on your merry way... No, this needs to change to Vulcanus. If we send him on his merry way, if we send him on his merry way, we should be able to get a lot of rocks now. Harvest, yeah. That should kickstart this ship. Okay, cool. So we just needed the fuel, which we got. And this should start processing. Nice, nice. There we go. Starting to process. Yep, there we go. Water's kickstarting. Never mind. Come on. Give me some water. Links allowed in chat? Depends on the link. If it's relevant, then yeah, go ahead. It should be. I don't think I've got any auto mod set up for it. Oh, we're out of ammo in one turret. That's not good. Okay, we should now be able to put that back in. Yep, power's filled up. Water is on the edge. I don't like how tight that is on the edge. Yeah, if you're sending a link to like a guide or something like that, I don't mind that. Although this is a blind playthrough. But yeah, I wouldn't mind checking out some stuff. Okay, item count. This is going to be requesting orange juice. Greater than or equal to 1,000 at a, actually, let's do 2,000 at a time. Get rid of that. Orange juice. Nice. And then we need to request that. And then we can request our rocket parts. Cool. That should be everything we need. Water's starting to build up, which is good. Fuel is full. Awesome. Yeah. All right. Cool. I think we're good. The ship is ready to set sail. Oh. Why am I at Aquilo? Actually, what I should do is, can I get rid of the rules that are set in here? No. Okay. I don't think I can actually get rid of the schedule that's been made on this thing. It is a little annoying. 14 beacons. Holy. Man, that's compact. Yeah, okay, that's cool. Chat on Twitch can't see that, but I will throw that up. I may throw a picture up on that in my YouTube videos, but yeah, okay. Damn, that's really compact. $14, yeah, okay. And what's that total speed end up being? Plus 580%. Damn. Oh, 193 per minute. God dang. Alright, I might have to try that layout. Thanks for showing me that. That's pretty cool. Okay, what I might do is actually get rid of all of these circuit conditions. So that this just becomes my transit ship. Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna leave these English. I'm just gonna leave these circuit conditions here so that it just sits there waiting at a planet forever until I tell it to go. Because this is just going to become my main transit ship that I move around in. And the rest of these ships are going to be the ones that actually go around doing stuff. Like this one here is waiting for orange juice. Or at least it was not until I turned that on. Vulcanus needs to start putting those in. There we go, nice. Cool. And then we're sitting at Gleba, so we need to wait for science packs, which should be coming up now. That's going to give us some more agricultural science. We already have some sitting in here. Wait, hang on. Is that another pack? Is that another shipment coming in? It is. So that's 3 shipments. So we've got 1,500. Oh, and we just unlocked Tesla weapons. Okay, sweet. Alright, this is getting exciting again. Okay, let's send the ship back to Narvis and we can drop off all the agricultural science. So how do we make Tesla weapons? Processing units, superconductors, supercapacitors, Tesla gun, and electrolytes. Alright, we're going to have to make that on Olgora. So we'll head there next after researching this. And then is there anything we can do? Discharge defense. Can we research more electrical damage? Electric weapons damage. Oh, which needs defenders. Okay, we should probably get on that. Distractor. What do these even do anyway? We got defenders. Defender capsule. Okay, so they shoot for you a little bit. Distractors shoot a little bit of lasers. Okay, it's... Why are they called distractors? Stays on the deployed position to shoot and distract enemies. Okay. I mean, I do have my laser things on my body. Destroyer. Follows and helps the player for a limited time limit. Okay, we'll throw that on the pile as well. And then we can get electrical weapons damage. Which... It looks like for the first couple of research points, only does beam damage for the little robots, the little destroyers. But then, once you get to number 3, you can start getting Tesla damage increases and electric damage for the discharge. The Tesla damage plus 70% is huge, so we're going to want to max that out. There we go. That is researching so quick. Holy cow. Look at it go. Holy. Just ate that up like nobody's business. 700. And we're done. Okay, let's throw the next electrical damage on the pile. Electric weapons, throw that on. Here we go. See how quickly these go. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It's still climbing. Jeez. Now you can make Tesla weapons. Yeah. That's what we're working on. 1,000. We've never peaked beyond 1,000 before. This is insane. Okay, it's slowing down. Why is it slowing down? Did we run out of packs? No, we didn't run out of packs. Why are you slowing down? They're all running. Oh, different research rates. That makes sense. Right, okay, that's fine. Okay, let's queue the next one up. How many do we have in storage? Oh, heaps. Heaps, heaps, heaps. Nice. Agricultural science is coming in through as well, so we need to quickly switch over. We need to switch back to quality. Okay, here we go, here we go. Damn, 653 is still way better than what we had before. Okay, let's switch back to epic quality. That's just going to be done in 5 minutes. Which is pretty insane. Okay, back to Gleba because I just realized I forgot to grab the Bioflux. Actually, no, let's go to Fulgora first. Ah! Let's go to Fulgora first and get those Tesla turrets. How is Fulgora going? Still slow. Yeah, I need to completely redesign this. This is horrible. So Tesla turrets need... all that stuff. Okay, that's fairly simple to get. The main problem is just the supercapacitors. Mainly because batteries are in short order. We could axe that. Actually, no, let's not axe it. Let's just put a turn stop there. And then we need a Tesla gun as well. How do we make Tesla guns? Plastic, holmium, superconductors. Okay, easy. So how many turrets do we want to make? How many can we fit on a rocket? 10. We try for 100. Drop down to Fulgora. I don't know how much damage these things do. 120 electric. And then the ammo does 30 electric. Oh, but hang on, no, the Tesla turrets don't take ammo. Okay. Okay, so if we look at our research, this increases 70%, which we haven't even researched one yet, so that's still going. We've got heaps of supercapacitors here. Okay, that should be good. Let's grab our holmium plates. And we need plastic. Do we have plastic in storage, or are we discarding it? We might be discarding it. No, hang on. We have some in storage here. Let's filter this for plastic. Put another chest in. Do I have any plastic in storage elsewhere in the factory? I don't think so. That's... oh no, wait, here we got plastic here. Okay, heck yeah. So then we just need the supercapacitors, which we have a bunch of. And then we need our EM plant, which we have here. We can switch this over to Tesla guns. And there we go. Tesla guns. Let me speed this up. Okay. There's one. Oh, there's two. Which makes three. Okay, and then this is also made an electromagnetic plant. Do we have any spares in here? No, we don't. But I think we do up on the ship. Let's drop those back down. Also drop the foundries down too now. Oh, I didn't realize we already had foundries in here. Okay, that's fine. So we got our electromagnetic science. No, not science. Then we just chuck those in, right? Do we have any more blue circuits? No, we don't. Okay, let's grab some. Boom. Tesla turrets. Here we go. Epic quality researched. And our first Tesla turret is done. Oh my, holy, they're big. Jeez, I was not expecting them to be so huge. Okay, but that's really cool. And they do 120 electric every half second, so that's 240 electric per second. How much health do these buggers have? They have... Oh, hang on, we also got these ones here. They have 50% laser resistances. Okay. But no electric resistance. They have health of 3,500. Okay, so we're probably still going to need a few of these. Okay, this research is about to hit 0. Could send this ship back over to Gleba to pick up some more packs. Oh yeah, we got so many packs. This is going really well now. 190 per minute. Damn. 200. We're actually cooking, chat. We're actually cooking. Somewhat, except for this problem, but we'll fix that soon. So I reckon if I just build a line of turrets and try and bring some of these guys across, if they just die, then that's amazing. Okay, there's 10. That's 10. We can deliver that up to a ship now. Which we will do once this guy's done picking up science packs. Okay, there we go. Another rocket's been made. Yeah, it's just this one guy down here. Yep, alright, we're just waiting now on more science packs. These are probably going to spoil. Okay. What I might do is just abort that and send those packs over to Novice. We need 5,000 and we get 50% productivity. So we're basically getting a full science pack out of each pack, which is huge. Okay, that's falling. Yeah, I think that stopped. We've run out of packs. That's fine. So the next thing, once this ship's back across, I'm going to send the ship back to Falgora and I can then be picked up and fly over to Gleber and place down these Tesla turrets and see what they're all about. Okay, there's 3 stacks done. And then we can pick up more bioflux and... Actually, how much bioflux do we have in storage? Holy, that's full. Okay. Yep, okay, that's pretty good. An hour is plenty of time. I'm surprised you can't make a fridge from Aquilo. Legendary quality, the game is just the beginning. Well, then you can grow anywhere you want, can't you? Once you have legendary everything, you just, the numbers go higher and higher, is what I'm imagining. Come on, dump. There you go, that's all dumped. Let's head over to Falgor to pick us up. Oh yes, this has got science packs now. There we go, this is about to pick up again. Nice. Nice. Yeah, how close are we getting there? Oh, we're out of supercapacitors. Don't worry, we got more. Okay, let's start shipping some of these turrets up. Yes, 597 and falling. Why is it falling? So this is about half of the lab. So if we install the rest of these and maybe extend it a bit, we'd definitely be over 1,000 science per minute, which is pretty exciting. I've got on one of these guys, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I suppose I need that extra row going across if I want to get the 14. Yeah, if I want to get that 14 beacon bonus, that would be pretty cool. Yeah, it's probably going to be all that I'm going to do for the tester turrets. How many is that now? Is that 40? Yeah, that's going to be 40 tester turrets. What do we reckon, chat? Is that going to be enough for Glebber? Finally get rid of those punks? There we go, there's 40. Actually, we're going to be 50. Yeah, there we go. We got 50. Cool. Yeah, that research is pretty much hitting the bottom, so I might switch back over to Tesla. Try and get some electric weapons damage going. Okay, so Glebber, there we go, there's some damage. Glebber's still looking fine. Although a bunch of this is about to spoil, which is a shame. Yeah, I'm gonna have to cherry pick the ones that aren't spoiling. Take one instead of a flamethrower. I need ammo for it though. I would have to make some ammo. I might come back and grab it later. I'm not actually using the flamethrowers, to be honest. So I could throw that out entirely. I'm just using the SMG and the rocket launcher occasionally for the nukes, but most of my damage is coming from the lasers, which I don't have on me anymore. Why don't I have any on me? Where did I put them? That's right, I took them out so I wouldn't kill the captive biter spawners. Whoops. Running around a little naked, that's unfortunate. Okay, so 50 Tesla turrets. The only other problem is I need to actually power them. So I'm going to have to probably Yeah, we got nuclear fuel. We could probably use that. We can chuck them into burners and get a whole burner steam turbine thing going on. Okay, that should be fine. Let's head to Gleber. Let's set up, while we wait, let's set up that burner tower. How are we doing on excess? Okay, we do have excess. So what we can do is... Oh no, we want to make rocket fuel, don't we? We can do that in one of these. Rocket fuel needs fireflux and jelly and water. So let's set one of those up real quick. This is going to request nutrients, fireflux, and jelly. Not that many though. And then we can filter this for just rocket fuel. And then the spoilage can go into a pusher outer chest. And that should be all good to go once that gets placed. Okay, we're at Gleber, so let's drop down. And let's also drop our Tesla turrets. Okay, there we go. Where are my construction materials? Here we go. Boom. Why don't we have jelly? Oh, yes, that's right. We don't have jelly. Because jelly has to be requested and processed on site. This is going to make us the jelly. Anything that's not jelly comes out. Damn, I feel like eating some jelly now. Anyone get that while playing games? There we go, and that's going to be our rocket fuel. Then our rocket fuel... Although we do have plenty over here still as buffer, but then our rocket fuel can go into a heating tower. Which can then go into our heat exchangers and thus our power solution. And I can hear a rocket going off, which means we're sending agricultural science up, which is really nice. There we go, that's all that powered up. And then we just need to chuck one of these in. That should get our power back online. Except we need 90 megawatts, which this is not going to provide. Dang. Wait a minute. Okay, so efficiency doesn't decrease the amount of power that the biochambers use. It just decreases the nutrients and nothing else. Okay, I got you. I see you, game. Oh, hang on. I got this wrong. I need heat pipes in here first. Okay, now it looks like we're going to need a lot more turbines. So, do we have any spare on the ship? Yes, we have a lot spare. Great. Let's send those down. We don't have any more heat exchangers though, unfortunately, so that is going to be a little bit of a problem. Because these don't make enough steam. Ah, crap. Okay. How do we make heat exchangers? Copper and steel. Do we have any buffered up here? Oh, actually, yes we do. We don't have any iron though, which means no steel. Alright, looks like we're gonna have to go and find some. Somewhere? No, wait, this is where the copper would be. I need to find iron rocks. And I think there's some over here. Are these guys spreading? Tell me that. I don't want them to spread here. Yeah, that should be enough iron to make us some steel. Let's chuck that in. Yep, that's good. We only need 10 steel plates, so this should be done pretty quickly. There's another heat exchanger, and then we can grab our turbines. And get that going. Yeah. So that's going to produce 6 times 5. That's 30 megawatts. And we are charging up some power. Okay, cool. Nice, nice, nice. This is coming along. I'm so happy this actually ended up working out. Yeah, we've got spoilage in here though, so I'm gonna have to extract that out. There we go. Cool. Heating tower. Fuel, I think, is building up, which is really, really good. Yep. All right, nice. Yeah, all right, cool. I think Gleba is pretty much conquered at this rate. I'm pretty happy with how that's turning out. The only thing we could possibly do is increase production, which I think we could just duplicate this whole setup, but we'd also need to duplicate this so we can get some more nutrients going. Because the main thing that's slowing us down now is the whatchamacallits, these egg things, the pentapod eggs, which are waiting on nutrients. I could try upgrading one of these to a bulk inserter and see what that does. Yeah, okay. Legendary qualities coming along. Incredibly slowly, probably because we ran out of packs. How many packs do we have on board the ship? Ooh, 2,000. That's pretty good. And a third 1,000 is about to come, so we can ship that up and then send it back to Narvis. Now, I'm going to make a quick save. I want to see what these Tesla turrets can do. So if we line up a bunch of them, they got decent range, I think. So if we line them up like this, and then we power them. Okay, they're ready. Ooh. Oh, that's cool. That's really nice. All right. So now let's see. Make a little save. Let's see how well they deal with these annoying aliens. Come on, show me what you got. Oh. Oh. Okay, they were kind of slow, actually. Okay, but what if we started creeping down? And then built like a wall of them. Oh! Wait, that's actually huge. And then I can blow up the bait? I can pop the bases. Okay, hang on, this might be a little bit too much. I think that worked. Did we lose any turrets? Yeah, we lost a few turrets. That's a shame. But that allowed us to sneak in and kill these guys, which means no more attacks. So now we can deconstruct all this. Yeah, we did it. We finally cleared them. Okay, so, well, that's just way too much over there, but now we have defense. We lined up a whole bunch of these turrets. How much do these consume? They're always consuming 1 megawatt. Ooh, okay, that's not great. We need more weapons damage. Yeah, okay, that's skyrocketing quite a bit now in cost. That was pretty good, I think. Okay, we need some landfill. Yeah, alright, so we need some landfill. I'm gonna go grab some, and we can lay down those turrets. Where's my landfill? Here we go. We can lay down those turrets. Now, I don't think it's the big stompers that actually are the ones that stomp around. Yeah, I don't think it's the big stompers that get attracted to the spores. So we should be fine with just these. This is probably way overkill, but I just want to be safe. Okay, nice. That's hopefully enough. That covers the farm, so fingers crossed. And we got to do the same up north, because the farm up north gets harassed quite a bit as well. Checking the spores. Yeah, it's usually this crowd that comes along, so if we run some turrets like this, we should be fine. Something like that. Hopefully that's good enough. Okay, no other way to tell other than to let it happen, so we'll see if we get any notifications later. Now let's send this ship back before the rest of its packs spoil. We've got quite a lot of it now. 3,800, nice. And I've got a lot of jelly nuts on me. Ooh, and 7 seeds as well. Okay, we need to build that other agricultural tower because we lost the previous ones. We can make 10, nice. Back up. Nice, and that's gonna harvest and farm. We're cooking, we're farming. And what's left is biter eggs, refined concrete, capture bot rockets, which means we need the bioflux. I'm gonna start taking some of this out. I'm gonna take the good ones out. 30 minutes. Actually, 30 minutes is pretty good. We can take a lot of those out as well. Ah, and we can make some more heat exchangers too, which is good. Which means we can get some more power going. Awesome. How much power does that now provide us? Ah, there we go, the 90 megawatts we need. Sweet. All from one heating tower. Pretty good. Alright. And that's what we're going to keep going. Nothing else to do now, but start sending the biofuel, the bioflux. Let's go back to Gleber. How is our electromagnetic science doing? We still got plenty of packs, that's good. Actually, we got heaps of agricultural packs now. 600. 600 per minute. We're flying. Another 3 minutes, we'll have our legendary quality set. But we are pretty much out of electromagnetic packs, so Starline of Falgora is waiting on electromagnetic packs, which are coming at a really bad rate because we kind of just need to rebuild this. And that's what we got the foundations from in the last stream. We got the foundations so we could jump power across here. So we need to go and actually do that next when we come back to Falgora and properly build this place up. I'm carrying some pentabog eggs. I don't want that. Yeah, that should be plenty of bioflux. Nice, alright, just waiting for this rocket to finish building. Actually, we could put down another... Could put down some beacons. And then put some speed modules in. Could make this go quicker. Yeah. And then we can send another batch of agricultural science, and then after that I'll send myself up. We can head back to Novus and we should have legendary quality researched. Yeah, I'm getting excited now. Yeah, this is it. Here we go. Rocket's nearly done. I'm actually really happy with how this turned out. I wonder if we could actually place some of the bulk inserter. Do we have any spares? Yeah, we do. We could probably chuck another one in here, and that might increase the production rate a little further. $200 per minute. Nice. Oh, man, my inventory is filled with something. Okay, there we go. Let's head back up. What's the first thing we gotta make with legendary quality? Well, first we gotta figure out how to turn items into legendary. Because that's a bloody big chain of putting stuff together. Do we have everything we need on planet side? I think we did. Yeah, we got recyclers, we got foundries, we got EMs. Alright, let's head back to Narvis. We got our bioflux to make more biolabs. We got the agricultural science to finish off legendary quality. While we wait, we can chuck on the electric power. Electric weapons damage, sorry. Oh, except that's going really slow. Probably because, again, we ran out of electromagnetic science packs. So in the meantime, what should we research? Guess I could just throw on some other throwaways. That's going so quick. Oh my goodness. I'll never get over how quick that is. That is amazing. There we go. Got 500 science per minute. Nice. Oh, hang on. That's dipping again. Why is that dipping? Oh, because a different timer. That's right. Forgot about that. Okay, let's drop the bioflux, the agricultural science, the spoilage. Drop ourselves as well. Yeah, here we go. Nice. Okay, so let's grab the bioflux. We can turn them into more capture bot rockets. Who's going to need a few more things. Steel. I need steel. I don't have any steel left here. Oh no, I do have a little bit. Okay, and then biolabs need all that stuff. These have all been turned into... Ooh, we got a couple uncommon productivity modules. Nice. Maybe we will throw those down on the labs. We also need refined concrete in labs, which I think we have over here as well. Somewhere. Let's chuck legendary back on the quality. Back on the quality. Chuck legendary back on the stack. Words. And then we need... Where's our labs? There we go, there's our labs. Way too many labs. Refined concrete is here. We're just waiting on the biter eggs. Alright, let's go down and grab some biter eggs. Which is across this lake. I'm really glad we can just fly over the lake. Or the water, ocean. Is this an ocean? Chat, would you call this an ocean or a lake? Oh, hang on a minute. Okay, they broke free. We gotta get another oh, hang on. We got a capture bot, but we need some more ammo to take care of the biters. At least they're cheap. At least this is all cheap to make. I just had to ship a couple things across. Where's the ammo at? Here we go. Here's some. What's going on? I think these guys have been munching on this wall for like 100 hours in this playthrough. Okay, here we go. I do need to put one of these capture bots in here. All right, let's... Where are you all going? Damn, they take a lot of bullets. We gotta get rid of the green ones first because they take a long time to kill. But then while they're dead, I can send a bot rocket, a capture rocket rather. Okay, finally. Latch on. Defend. Where you gonna go, buddy? Cool. And we're done. Okay, so that's gonna make biter eggs for us. There we go, there's some. How many do we need? We need 10. There we go, so we can make one biolab. I gotta go grab some more capture bots. Which are here. Chuck some more bioflux in there. Throw this lab down. Hang on, what's wrong with our research? Oh no, we need the electromagnetic packs. Do we have any on the way? Dang it, dang it, dang it. How far off are we? 1,000. Yeah, okay. Just send that, please. I hope this doesn't spoil. I'd be pretty sad if it all spoiled. We've got 30 minutes. Okay, there we go. Let's go grab some more biter eggs. Okay, so that's another 4 biolabs coming down. Okay, while that's waiting, is there anything else? Ah, stack inserters, that would be cool. Actually, how many packs do we have still in storage? We still got more than 1,000. Okay, let's do stack inserters. Those would be very useful. Throw down these biolabs. Actually, we could throw down... We could mark these up for the good processing... The good productivity units? Modules, units, what am I saying? There we go. That should help a little. Okay, how's that doing for our speed? Oh. Okay, we got another rare quality module 2. Nice, nice. Now what's better? We get 1.6 out of a rare quality 1. Or we get 2.6. Okay, 2.6 is way better. Okay, we need more biter eggs. Like, a lot more. There we go, 75. That's nice. Get really good returns on the bioflux here. Yeah, that's going to be another 7. How many biolabs should we make? Okay, yeah, that's right. Stack inserters are done. But can we unlock... Ooh, that's 2,000. I kind of don't want to do 2,000 of those. Let's head back to Narvis and get these deposited. Time is of the essence. Okay, we need more biter eggs now. See, what I should do, I should make a box. So I don't have to run back and forth so much. I should make a box. And then put items in and out of using that. Yeah, that would have been smart to do from the beginning. There we got another 5 biolabs. This actually completes the set. So now we need to get a whole bunch of productivity modules. There's 60, nice. How's this going? Oh, that's already deposited. Okay, in that case, we're about to get some research back up. Yep, I can see them there, the little pink ones. Chuck in there. Oh, it's 1 per, so we're going to get 60 productivity modules out of this. Sweet. Except it takes 60 sec. It takes a minute to craft, and we've got, yeah. This is going to spoil before that finishes. Whoops. We need beacons. There we go. That should sort that out. Yep, research is going. It's slow, but it's going. Hang on. no, it's spoiled. We've got some spoilage. Okay, what we could do is we grab some of these long arms. Oh, but the roboport's in the way. Dang it. Yeah, I might have to rejig the roboports. That's fine. Okay, so that's researching. Nice. 90%. Ooh, we got another good productivity module. Yes, legendary's done. All right, while that's up and hot, let's get transport belt capacity 1 and 2 started. And then we're getting pretty close to the end, I think. Or should we start doing the fusion reactor? No, we need quantum processors first. Let's throw that on anyway. No, we don't need to do that. Okay, let's just do transport belt capacity. Because I'd have to go to Aquilo anyway and start working on those quantum compressors, quantum processors. Oh, science per minute. Nearly 1,000. Oh, it's so close. Actually, if we chuck on laser weapons damage, that should go to 1,000. Surely that goes to 1,000. Damn, it's getting slow. It's not quite blitzing it as we'd hoped. Huh. And we're pretty much just bottlenecked now on the electromagnetic science, which is coming through very, very slowly. What's the production rate on that? 30 per minute. Not great at all. Batteries. I wonder if we should ship batteries for the time. But actually, no. What we really need is for this to speed up. Yeah, okay, we're going to have to do a total redesign of this. But I'm going to call it there. We got to legendary quality. We unlocked legendary quality, which is really, really cool. So the next thing is to start experimenting with how to actually make legendary items. Because I want that mech armor. I want that legendary mech armor. That's going to be so good. As well as, you know, legendary upgrades like legendary laser defense. So that's going to be really, really cool. It's going to have to be for another day because I'm out of time for today. So, should we look at raiding someone again like we did yesterday? Because that was fun. How do I do this? Screen manager. Yeah, thank you everyone so much for following and for watching. Hope you all had a good day. And check out the Discord if you want to hang around with the community. Otherwise, I will catch you. Who are we going to raid? We raid this. We raided it. Yeah, we can raid this guy again. Alright, let's start the raid.